Check 1, 2, 3. Ah, there we are. And we are live. Welcome everyone to the P6 Live Media Studio. This is Session Saturdays. We do this each and every Saturday night. So much fun. Big shouts going out to Apothecary 88. Thank you for the big follow. You guys are tuning in just now or whenever. If you're just lurking, get in the chat, say what's up. Get up on the screen here. I'm looking at like this new glowy light here. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. But I don't have any weird shadows anymore. Alright, let's get this show on the road. So tonight we have very special guests coming all the way in from London. I'm not going to say whether it's UK or Ontario. Big London crew inside. And a bunch of friends as well. Everyone here, some new faces, some old faces. But tonight we got a new DNB project debuting here in Toronto. Well, like the Maserati, but you might know him by many other different names and through many other different projects. Matt Maserati, what's going on, buddy? Get on the mic, say what's up, say hello. You gotta flip it to standby. No, on the deck, right there. Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Yeah, or switch it to talk over.
How about now? Are we good?
Yeah, there we go.
Right.
Finally got you. See, you're learning stuff.
I really appreciate you having me out, man. Super cool.
You're a music guy, and I'm teaching you new things all at the same time. What do you got lined up for us tonight?
So I just released my 10-track album. Right now it's on SoundCloud. It's going to be coming out in June on all platforms. Super excited. Going to debut a little bit of it tonight. Invited a couple of my good friends from back in the day. Red Turtle is going to be here with me.
Yeah, everyone knows Red Turtle.
Yeah, and Jupiter, you guys might know him as Gord Shields, bass player for the Loopty Goofs.
Loopity Goop.
Yeah, and bass player for the Pocket Dwellers and one half of the Loopty Goofs. Tremendous drum and bass DJ too, so he'll be here shortly.
Fantastic. And in case you guys didn't hear, yes, the Red Turtle, the one who has his own emote, which we'll be using liberally tonight. I didn't have enough time to set you up with your own emote, Matt. Might have been like an actual Maserati car, but maybe I'll have time to do that later on in the stream. Alright, so it's going to be Maserati going back to back with Red Turtle, going back to back with Jupiter, aka Loopity Goop. It's going to be a packed show. Big shouts to everyone in the studio here. Hi. Hello. It's going to be a big party. I think Johnny Guns is going to show up too for all you guys who know Johnny Guns. It's going to be a big party in here. But let's let the music speak for itself, everyone. Maserati, let's go. And big shouts going out to Chasing Whiskey. Good to see you. says to everyone locked on. Come say hi in the chat. Maserati on the decks. Jupiter and Red Turtle in the wings. Going back to back to back all night. In the P6 Live Media Studio. Groovy drum and bass. Oh, I love this stuff. A lot of original tunes. Check it.
Embedded, you can tell it from my face. They will perish over time, vanish into space. I'm stepping up the pace, doubling the rates, practicing my aim, progressive interlace. Cause many sound the same, hiding from the rain. You're oblivious to pain when life is handed on a plane. I put them into place and keep focused on my game. We giving them a taste cause I'm feeding on the hate.
Yeah. Fiji, of course. Money, go, yeah. Feel it in my soul, yeah. Running all night long, yeah. Feeling in control, yeah. Money, go, yeah. Feel it in my soul, yeah. Running all night long, yeah. Feeling in control.
It's only the two of us. And when we're making love, your cries they can't be heard. The two of us.
It's going out to the Johnny Guns.
And when we're making love,
I'm gonna create an emote of him tonight. Didn't have enough time. Maserati on the decks back to back with Red Turtle and Jupiter.
It's only the two of us. for eternity. Sunshine, sunrise.
Lazy Days takeover here in the Pieces Live Media Studio. Got Matt Lunan, aka Maserati. Starting off the show. Fantastic drum and bass all night. Let's go. I want to see those red turtles in the chat.
Cause it's a blueprint, it's a foundation. Ring the alarm, everybody run home. This is a blueprint, it's a foundation.
Problem. Yo.
Big shout
Yo,
to
yo.
NJ2AK. Good to see you.
Shot. Yo. Problem. Hear me now. Select a J-Man. Born a road production. Yo. Hey, it's a Guinness and a split beneath me. Watch it make me crush up me weed. Brain I take flight pan a cloud believe. You know say me eyes are bleed. Me say a Guinness and a split beneath me. Watch it make me crush up me weed. Head up and lift up on the cloud believe. You know say me eyes are bleed.
One spliff, couple Guinness.
Going out to the Leafs winning in overtime. Good all Canadian team, the Toronto Maple Leafs.
Hi, Evie.
Yeah, big shouts going out to Evelina. Please tell me how to pronounce your name. Evelina Tokyo.
What like a junglist, not like a junglist. You see them in the river and them a jump and crawl. They never rate we underestimate we. Cause the style that we have is so rough and ready. We gonna show them, we gonna tell them. Up on the road every weekend. We have the style and where them can't take no. The battlefield where that a feel we dance slow. Lyrics them a take we round the world and panto. Hear it one time, they won't hear it some more. Them say that they not get far. Still we see them in the river and them a jump and cross. Them say that they not get far. Jungle music is a playing at them house and car. What like a junglist, not like a junglist. Cause them a play with sound in at them house and car. What like a junglist, not like a junglist. You see them in the Ashley Road.
Shout out to the Rexdale Massive. Rexdale hit shit.
gonna blow a fucking speaker in here, mate. A fucking speaker in here, mate. A real ganja man smokes weed every day. I said a real ganja man smokes weed every day. A real ganja man smokes weed every day. I said a real ganja man smokes weed every day. Light up the drone, weed up his smoke. I'm a real ganja man. Anywhere I go, everywhere I roll, weed up and blow. Speakers gonna blow. You can feel the bass and the treble. Guaranteed that means you're in trouble. You can feel the bass and the treble. Guaranteed that means you're in trouble. Oi, you, come here. You're gonna blow a fucking speaker in here, mate.
This a the gun finger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. You coulda strong like a lion, quick like a ninja. Fit you down your dance, bad man no linger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. You coulda strong like a lion, quick like a ninja. Fit you down your dance, bad man no linger. Walk one massive, walk one crew. Look on me face, you know see how it screw. Ready fi kill a sound boy if him step on me shoe. Bumper ass clock, bad man a pass through. When me shout gun finger, you know what you fi do. Put up your right hand and your left one, two, and then gun finger, this a the gun finger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. You coulda strong like a lion, quick like a ninja. Fit you down your dance, bad man no linger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. You coulda strong like a lion, quick like a ninja. Fit you down your dance, bad man no linger. This a the gun finger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. You coulda strong like a lion, quick like a ninja. Fit you down your dance, bad man no linger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. Gun finger, this a the gun finger. You coulda strong like a lion, quick like a ninja. Fit you down your dance, bad man no linger.
Yeah, I got my grips on, but it's gonna be messy. Thought I better swerve it, swerve it. Blowing up my DMs, now I see you miss school. I better swerve it, swerve it. Yeah, I got my grips on, but it's gonna be messy. Thought I better swerve it, swerve it. Blowing up my DMs, now I see you miss school. I better swerve it, swerve it.
They're like, P, what's the word?
peas with your bird. Up inside, I put the whip in, talk so do we swerve. She just left you on the curb, and when we turned, she holds her bird. She told me you're the fucking worst. I'm on a wave, you're on the nerves. I see you jealous when we serve. Cuss me and get cursed. Your confidence will burst. My shows are raw like Eddie Murphy. Stay focused and alert. You man, I've got a lot to learn. If I put her in pole position, it ain't me that's coming first.
Don't give a damn with the don't cater. Give it the mic and make it hyper. With the bit deep, with the bit darker. Don't let me have to lose my temper or start, cause you wouldn't want that water. DW a reckless soldier, I'm a done told ya that we're taking over. Look, minimum indicator. Liverpool gangster, not a prankster. Man was born in Jamaica and a Manchester. Climbing up a ladder. When they get up there, I'm winning with a big ladder. Make money popular, look spectacular. Always come with a brand new formula.
Yeah, I got my creps on. Rave gonna be messy. Thought I better swerve it, swerve it. Blowing up my DMs, now I see your missed call. Thought I better swerve it, 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 swerve it.
Very puppy friendly here at P6.
Step forward, step together. Shake it up and make the earth start. We are come.
Shouting out to Leia. And the one like the red turtle stepping off the decks. Got Jupiter jumping on. Taking over the reins. We're going back to back to back. Drum and bass all night. Shout out to the studio crew. And everyone locked on at home. Dancing up a storm.
Ready. Drum and sub bass rolling.
Little Miss Jungle is looking at you.
Back step, forward step together. Shake it up and make the earth start queer car. Boom like the bass line rolling a ya. Back it up, spin it round ya. Girl, your niceness #1 contender. Keeping everything, girl, in a order. This is what we call the bumper shaker.
down, this is what wrong. Said no way. Right now, never do you wrong. Drop it down. Drop it down. Drop it down.
Big shouts going out to Duke Moonraker. Good to see you. Welcome in. Big fat tunes. Coming from the Jupiter. Bass rattling in here. Back to back with Red Turtle and Maserati. Going all night. Let's go.
I rock the old, I rock the young. I rock the weak, I rock the strong. Jump up and down, don't disappoint. Right on, don't never do no wrong.
Waking up in this room, I don't recall being here. Memories of yesterday turn to sin. A stolen smile and a kiss to feel. How did I end up here with you? Why me? As I lay in this bed, why you? Feelings of regret, I remain alone. As I close another door, why you? Why you? Oh, why you?
Oh yeah, big shouts going out to the Johnny Guns. Welcome in. There he is. Johnny Guns. Mr. Redbeard himself. And shouts going out to the studio crew. Hey! Everyone in the wings. Big party in here tonight. And the Gunners themselves.
Is it time to leave? An unbroken cycle of grief. A name unknown. A face to reminisce. I taste the strangest twist on your lips.
Pulling that one up for all the massive crew inside, making a noise, bringing down some Bristol flavor. Listen to it.
Maserati, you looking at the chat? Hey, are you into a certain... Philadelphia. I didn't know this was going to be a fashion show in here. Shout out to the Jupiter Maserati jumping back on the deck soon. Also, Red Turtle in the wings. DNB all night. Let's go.
Girl, I need you to come closer, just because I want to get
show you. And if things go nice, then we could be in love. And if things go nice, then things might happen. We could be in love.
Just so you get to Papa Red Turtle, good to see you again.
And if things go nice, then things might happen. We could be in love.
Rude boy, you look like a smoker. Got some weed but don't got no whistle. I can see all the stress that
Sexiest
you're
tune
under.
to come out of drum and bass in the last 5 years.
Rude boy,
Lily
you
Allen.
seem like a joker. Can I bother you for a lighter? Is it alright if I ask for your number? I don't mind if you come a bit closer.
And if things go nice, then we could be in love. And if things go nice, then things might happen. We could be in love. And if things go nice, then we could be in love. And if things go nice, then things might happen.
hydration check. Let's get the DJ served up here, man. What kind of operation is this? Who's running this place anyway? And of course, everyone at home, make sure this full moon Saturday night, your cheers and your buddies, and may your cupboard be full. Shots going out to Tebow 130. Welcome in.
Every day I ask myself why.
Maserati jumping back on. Let's go. going out to the Tebow in from London, UK. And the one on the decks right now, Maserati from London, Ontario. Original tunes. You can check out Maserati on Instagram. Maserati87, I think is it. Maserati 74. Yeah, Maserati 74 on Instagram. Check out the new album. And a brand new EP coming forth soon. Big shouts going out to Chasing Whiskey. Thank you for the beautiful sub. Thank you for the gifted. And again, if you guys are just tuned in, feel free to support the channel. Easiest and the most free way is just follow the channel. That's free. You get to go into chat. Or if you have Amazon, you can use Amazon Prime and subscribe to the channel for free. You get one free gifted sub. But it says it's a bit of cash. Get Jeff Bezos to pay for it.
I'll never make you feel cool. Only wanna raise your soul.
And then once you're in, you're in. Part of the P6 family. Celebrating our 5th year anniversary. We might throw a show in June. So stay posted.
in the sky. Gold in the sky. Just in the sky. Gold in the sky. Gold in the sky. Gold in the sky. Just in the sky. Gold in the sky. Gold in the sky.
Let's go to the one like the Kruger. DNB fam. Maserati on the decks. Hailing from London, Ontario. The one like the Matt Lennon. OG of the Toronto Rave scene. Footwork fame, 99 Sudbury. Coda, Lazy Days, Big Crew. Shoutouts going out to Glow Stick Master. Good to see you. Yes, please follow Glow Stick Master. You got all the bangers happening. Maserati stepping off the deck. And the one like the red turtle jumping on. Drum and bass. All night. Here in the P6 Live Media Studio. I take auto switch off. Yes, the one like the red turtle jumping on. Jupiter in the wings. Going back to back to back. I'm all sweaty with this light. Much better. I need a powder makeup room. Big just going out to a Apothecary 88. Good to see you again in the chat. And of course, just going out to Chasing Whiskey and TiVo 130. TiVo 130 in the UK right now. Big up our British brothers and sisters. Brothers and big great beats. Hydration check. Make sure your drink is full. Your cup is overfilling. Let's go.
Don't just wait until he blows. Like you see me, she wants 2CI, I've got 2CB. She don't want telly, fucking new TV. I just bust on her belly, make a blue movie. Used to flood raves with ease and MD. Don't tease me gently, I squeeze till empty. Now I plant trees with seeds they sent me. Get fees to MC, it's me the MV. I'm writing them in codes. Codes. Energy's the ritual, we're individual, always stick original. We seek truth cause the facts stick if are fictional. Now we don't follow suit, the methods ain't traditional. So feeling this medicine's medicinal. So planned out, one mission visible. Man down, condition critical. If they can't understand the message, it's subliminal.
fucking speaker in here, mate. A real ganja man smokes weed every day. I said a real ganja man smokes weed every day. A real ganja man smokes weed every day. I said a real ganja man smokes weed every day. Light up the dro, weed up his smoke. I'm a real ganja man. Anywhere I go, everywhere I roll, weed have to blow. Speakers gonna blow. You can feel the bass and the treble. Guaranteed that means you're in trouble. You can feel the bass and the treble. Guaranteed that means you're in trouble. Oi, you, come here. You're gonna blow a fucking speaker in here, mate.
You're driving me insane. You're driving me insane. You're driving me insane. You're driving me insane. Hit the lights. 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 Hit the lights.
Welcome to the Heartbreak Hotel. Check your problems in, drop your feelings off, and enjoy your stay.
Liquor and cigarettes still on my breath. 20 missed calls, 150 texts. She said, I know that you've been out with them other chicks. I keyed your car up and I'm on my way to see my ex. Liquor and cigarettes have got me in a mess. But right now I'm up and I think I feel my best. Shouting leads to arguing, from arguing to sex. I like to party, I hardly think that it's disrespect. She said, yeah, I said, yeah, I don't care. She said, yeah, I said, yeah, I think that I made it clear. Then we stared, looked straight into her eyes. I said, you're about to have the best night of Liquor and cigarettes have got me in a mess, but right now I'm up and I think I feel my best. Shouting leads to arguing, from arguing to sex. I like to party, I hardly think that is disrespect. She said yeah, I said yeah, I don't care. She said yeah, I said yeah. I think that I made it clear, then we stared. Looked straight into her eyes. I said you're about to have the best night of your life. Switch. Liquor and cigarettes still on my breath. 20 missed calls, 150 texts. She said I know that you've been out with them other chicks. I keyed your car up and I'm on my way to see my ex. Liquor and cigarettes have got me in a mess, but right now I'm up and I think I feel my best. Shouting leads to arguing, from arguing to sex. I like to party, I hardly think that is disrespect. She said yeah, I said yeah, I don't care. She said yeah, I said yeah. I think that I made it clear, then we stared. Looked straight into her eyes. I said you're about to have the best night of your life. Best night of your life. Best night of your life. Looked straight into her eyes. I said you're about to have the best night of your life. Liquor and cigarettes still on my breath. 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 Liquor and cigarettes still on my breath.
Águila del monte será, se le oyen las voces como el pavo real. Se le oyen las voces como el pavo real. Se le oyen las voces.
Oh yeah, the one like the red turtle. Bring out all the emotes for this one.
Águila del monte.
Shouts out to Tiba 130, chasing whiskey, holding down the fort. TV all night. Maserati and Jupiter in the wings. Let's go.
Águila del monte.
Time for you to go. This is the time for you to go. Bounce back flow. This is my bounce back flow. This is my bounce back flow. This is the time for you to go. 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 Time
turtle in here. More like a red turtle.
Real bad
delivering the goods.
When me talk, and if we tell them why I real G when me walk, I will do them and them bomba plot Ross.
Bad, we bad no blood clot.
Wicked and dark, we bad no blood clot. I know you talk when you walk off the dock. Wicked and dark, we bad no blood clot. Wicked and dark, we bad no blood clot. Wicked and dark, we bad no blood clot. I know you talk when you walk off the dock. Wicked and dark, we bad no blood clot. Wicked and dark, we bad no blood clot.
Blood clot, evil and dark. Fire upon them when the demons them talk. To the market test in the streets where we walk. Come again, cause we lethal and sharp. We move black out like a street art. And if we tell them why you not beat when me start, I will do them and them bomba clad Ross.
Bad, we bad no blood clot.
Bad no blood clot. I know you talk when you walk off the dock. Wicked and dark, we bad no blood clot. Wicked and dark, we bad no blood clot. Wicked and dark, we bad no blood clot. I know you talk when you walk off the dock. Wicked and dark, we bad no blood clot. Wicked and dark, we bad no blood clot.
Blood clot, evil and dark. And if we silence them, make a people love talk. And a long time no one away for bus stop. What do them we so lethal and sharp. Real badness anytime when we talk. And if we tell them why a real G when we walk, I will do them and them bomba plot Ross.
Bad, we bad no blood clot.
Look a fool, watch it talk where you make. You man a bad man, I will not take disrespect. If you want your little get one in your chest, yo, lay them to rest. Look a fool, watch it talk where you make. Come smile son, you know what instant dead. This some look a fool, them a send them check. But them no bad like we sound yet. When them a go run, when me bust me gun run. Give wife a fun, champion touchdown. Turn up in the place and do the vibes can done. Mad someday I with the lyrical tongue. Top a top, real dapper. Yeah, steam fish make to the snapper. Anywhere me pull up on the block a girl a flacker. Me full of shit a load a girl like Shabba.
Somebody call the earth. Sound boy bury in a dirt. Yeah, somebody call the earth. Sound boy gone under dirt. Somebody call the earth. Sound boy bury in a dirt. Yeah, them to the listen champion sound. I know them bury 6 foot underground.
Who knows? I just go where the trade wind blows, sending love to my friends and foes. And I suppose I'm pleased to be chilling in the West Indies. And I provide all my wants and my needs, so dream. Okay. Who knows? I just go where the trade wind blows, sending love to my friends and foes. And I suppose I'm pleased to be chilling in the West Indies. I provide all my wants and needs. I got the sunshine, rivers and trees. Hey.
When me see Jah, me see a way.
Oh yeah, ladies will wind them. Speaking of ladies will wind them, big shouts going out to Mayron Yules Zohan. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the big follow. Mayron Yules Zohan. Get the chat, say what's up. Is that Israel? You Israeli? Love my Israel crew.
I provide all my wants and needs. I got the sunshine, rivers and trees. Release, yeah.
When the rain hits up at bunny room, herb just a steam pepper pot bunny stew. Like it's a dream if you got gratitude. So go tell the regime they can't stop where we do now. Information you think on your own, or else you're a slave to the things that you know. What do you know if you learn every day? So be careful of things where you say.
Shoutouts going out to the Dan Monic. P6 Pillar, Dan Monic in the chat. And Dan will be coming in to do a set. In May, I think? Let me check my calendar. That's right, May 10th. One like the Dan Monic coming in. Of course, we got Red Turtle on the decks right now. Back to back with Maserati and Jupiter. Let's go.
Chatting crud, I ain't even on that ting. I'm on a party vibe, keep it live, do what it says on the tin. Doing it live with the OG, I'm on a ting like always ready. Man told me he was on his drinking ting, I told him steady. It's all about the stamina, so keep pouring that Henny. When it's MP on the rhythm, you just know the drop is heavy. Heavy. Never been on no slacking, man, no shots, I get it cracking. Go to the dance floor, draw for the rider, bare bottles, we're backing. Always active, jump on the mic and give that tune a slapping. Man, I'm moving, wavy, brazy, draw for the ball, let's go with the tapping. Doing it live with the OG, I'm on a ting like always ready. Man told me he was on his drinking ting, I told him steady. It's all about the stamina, so keep pouring that Henny. When it's MP on the rhythm, you just know the drop is heavy. Heavy. Doing it live with the OG, I'm on a ting like always ready. Man told me he was on his drinking ting, I told him steady. It's all about the stamina, so keep pouring that. You already know, don't be acting like you don't.
tore me down, down.
This sounds like Flo Anastasia. Is it Flo Anastasia? Is it? I love her. Big shouts going out to Flo Anastasia and Tier Cahoot. Big tune. You catch him in and around Toronto. They might even come in here at some point. Let's go.
Need your eyes on me. Sweet. Need your eyes on, need your eyes on, need your eyes on me.
Need your eyes on me.
Need your eyes on me, 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 need your eyes on, need your eyes on me, need your eyes on me, need your eyes on me. 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 Need your eyes on me.
Need your eyes on me.
Need your eyes on me.
Need your eyes on me.
Need your eyes on me. Need your eyes on me. Need your eyes on me. Need your eyes on me. Sweet. Need your eyes on me. Need your eyes on me. Need your eyes on me.
Going out to the Red Turtle, stepping off. Jupiter stepping it back on. Absolute Ritz tunes, DNB all night. Here in the Pieces Live Media Studio. Let's go. on his last beer. This is tragedy. I didn't plan for this tragedy. The world is already too tragic. I have no idea how to fix this for you, Chasing Whiskey. Maybe you got some whiskey you could chase it with. See what I did there? The one like the Jupiter on the decks. Hydration check. Make sure you got your drinks flowing. Your cup overfloweth. There he goes. Well, that's just water, man. Jeez. I can't take you guys anywhere. P6 Live Media Studio. Session Saturdays. Jupiter. Let's go. shouts out to the Goldie. Classic drum and bass. That tune came out right in the split point between jungle and drum and bass. People were getting more conscious with their sounds. More synth driven than sample driven. And that still lives on to this day. Jupiter on the decks. Maserati and Red Turtle in the background. Shout out to Tiba 130, Evelina, Chasing Whiskey, and Dash 33. Everyone locked on right now. Get in the chat, say what's up. Don't be afraid. You can follow for free and just chat with us. Chasing Whiskey got that one right.
Felt that I was in this long dark tunnel. Felt that I was in this long dark tunnel.
This is when you gotta keep your bass turned up for. If you're not getting noise complaints right now, you're not doing it right.
I was in this long dark tunnel. I felt that I was in this long dark tunnel.
31 seconds. 31 seconds. 31 seconds.
Welcome in. Good to see you. going out to the Red Turtle and crew. Absolutely groovy territory. Jupiter on deck. Maserati in the wing. Having such a good time of year. And part of that is because like these giant speakers right beside my ear are, they're only at 20%, but they're pounding. With drum bass, you gotta have that bass going. Shouts out to everyone locked online. Depot 130, Chasing Whiskey, Fox. Singers and all the lurkers. I'm not gonna call all you lurkers out. I see all you. But I appreciate the fact that you're lurking because it's great tunes all night. It's good to have it in the background. And I am glad that you're enjoying your Saturday night here with us in the B6 Live Media Studio. We do this each and every Saturday night. I know, Fox, lurk harder. It's good that they lurk because they add to the viewership, and I would do the same. I would like put this on. I feel like I'm hanging with a family, and I'll do some work around the house. That's the way you do it. Next weekend, I'm taking the weekend off. Maybe. But of course, on Tuesdays, we have the Night Vision CA show in here. Presented by Universal Music Canada. Hosted by the one like Flipside. Yeah, welcome in, Justin Funkman. Thank you for the kind words on Facebook the other day. Appreciate you. I may or may not be doing an Ask Me Anything follow-up show after this one. I just got asked by Matt Maserati over here what color my underwear is. It's for me to know, for you to find out, brother. No, we might do an Ask Me Anything, P6 Studio Secrets. If you guys are interested in live streaming and stuff like that, I will answer any questions about that after we end the show. Go late into the night, after party kind of thing. I don't mind. I love hanging out here. So on deck right now is Jupiter. Maserati just about to jump on. Let's go. Fox, thank you so much for the big sub. Hopefully you got a big sub in your living room, or wherever you're listening to this from. Make sure the bass is rattling wherever you are. Thank you very much. And of course you guys can subscribe using Amazon Prime for free. Make Jeff Bezos pay for it. So if you guys got Amazon Prime, easy to sub. Link is at our channel. Shouts out to Jupiter for the big tunes. Jumping on now is the one like the Maserati. Let's go.
slipping through my memory, slipping through my memory. Money, gold, yeah, feel it in my soul, yeah, running all night long, yeah, feeling in control, yeah. Money, gold, yeah, feel it in my soul, yeah, running all night long, yeah, feeling in control, yeah, 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 in control. DBG, of course. Money, gold, yeah, feel it in my soul, yeah, running all night long, yeah, feeling in control, yeah. Money, gold, yeah, feel it in my soul, yeah, running all night long, yeah, feeling in control.
Oh yeah, big shouts going out to Jupiter! Exiting the building. One like the Maserati on the decks. Let's go. Shouts out to T-Boat, thank you for coming in. Helping mod tonight. All your energy is really appreciated. Taking you till the late hour, Maserati on the decks. Let's go.
said it. Yeah. Yes, I said it. I said it. Yes, I said it. It's embedded. You can tell it from my face. I said it, it's embedded, you can tell it from my face. They will perish over time, vanish into space. I'm stepping up the pace, doubling the rates, practicing my aim, progressive interlace. Cause many sound the same, hiding from the rain. You're oblivious to pain when life is handed on a plane. I put them into place, make you focus on my game. We're giving them a taste, cause I'm feeding up the hate.
It's only the two of us. And when we're making love, your cries they can't be heard. The two of us.
Big shouts to everyone locked online. Lots of lurkers. That means they're loving the music. It's that beautiful style of drum and bass that really takes you into the end of your Saturday night. I love it myself. Maserati on the decks. Big shouts going out to Evelina Tocqueville. Oh man, such beautiful music. This is my bread and butter, I love it. Maserati, let's go. Love that sentiment, Evelina. I'm right beside that speaker too. look, you can see, like, I'm right here and like that giant ass speaker is like right there. That's how I love it. There are two of those in the studio, so it's going loud. And I've been dancing all night. So I love the fact that you guys have been along for the ride. My favorite thing about doing these Saturday nights, I love the fact that you guys are here with us. I have like a weird line on my neck. I don't know what that was. What is that? Hey, you guys know how much I love DNB. And this style of DNB. So thank you for coming along for the ride. Maserati, let's go. Funniest thing is that after this show is done, we will be rating a channel, and the DJ looks like Riley Reid. If you don't know who Riley Reid is and you're in a public space, don't look up who Riley Reid is. But the meme in her chat is that everyone says she looks like Riley Reid. And she's actually an amazing DJ. She's been going for 7 hours. We'll be rating her after this show. So stick around and opt into the raid. And when you guys raid, I want you to basically say, hey, we're from P6 Live, and you so don't look like Riley Reid. Apparently her mods don't know who Riley Reid is, and they won't ban you for it, so it's kind of funny. It's a meme. Participate in the meme. You guys are my personal army, do what I say. yeah, the one like the Maserati. Doing his thing. Brother, you've been amazing tonight. I've loved this whole night so much. It tickles the soul, you know?
Appreciate that, man.
Hey, listen, I know you're a busy guy out in London, Ontario, not the UK. I know people were confusing that earlier on. But what do you got coming up?
So I just wrapped up an EP. I think I'm going to line up a vocalist. We're going to do some original lyrics, maybe head back this way and record some vocals if you're up for it.
Absolutely. You know, the Pizza Studio is available for vocal recordings, all kinds of stuff. We've had like crazy superstars in here so far, and it would be an honor to have your vocalist roll through with us here in the studio. Also, any shows coming up you want to mention?
Nothing right now. I played last night under my other name, Matt London.
Matt London.
Yeah. So I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break. It's been pretty hectic the last month, I'd say. So I'm going to just buckle back down and get back into the studio, polish up this EP that I'm working on, and get some more music out there.
Listen, man, your tunes are so fantastic. I love them so much. It's the style of drum bass that I love and I play, so I love it, man. And the fact that you got a new EP coming out it tickles my heart, because we need more of that in this universe here.
Wait till you hear my hilarious breakdown of this one.
Really? We got okay. When's it coming up? How many seconds?
About 5 seconds of breakdown comes.
Perfect. All right, let's do it. Maserati.
It's that whole, a DJ can put anything before the drop.
Dude's playing the meme. I see what you mean. I love it. Toilets and horns. The one like the Maserati. How can people find you going forward?
You can find me at Matt Maserati 74 on Instagram or Maserati Music on Facebook. You can find me SoundCloud, Maserati Music. And at the start of June when the album comes out, Beatport, Tracksource, everywhere that you purchase fine music.
Make sure you follow Maserati 74 on Instagram. You'll get all the links there that you need. I love you, brother. Appreciate you coming in here tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure. And we are going to raid a streamer who's been going for 7 hours, who does not look like Riley Reid. Do not tell her she looks like Riley Reid. Of course, tell her she looks like Riley Reid, because it's a whole meme. Absolutely gorgeous girl, but she looks like Riley Reid. And if you're in a public place, do not look up who Riley Reid looks like or who Riley Reid is. It's going to be a really, really bad scenario if you do that. It's Nye Beats. And when you get in there, just tell them where you came from. And we appreciate you. Next week, we're taking a break here on the Saturday night in the P6 Live Media Studio. Tuesday, of course, is Night Vision. Follow Night Vision CA on Twitch for that show, hosted by Flipside. I'll be producing it in here in the P6 Live Media Studio. And I will see you in 2 weeks' time. Big shouts going out to the Maserati. Maserati74 on Instagram. Love you, brother, and we will see you in a couple weeks. Let's go.